Take you. You still have time to surrender. I must heal. Time to push my luck again. Not dying! Not on my watch! I think I could go another round. Oh, so much for peace.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Oh, so an Earth Myrmidon might be better.
Take you. Death greets us all, but not today. We're ready. Bring me into battle.
Detected and
Healing cup. Must I sit down for a rest and not rise again?
Oh wow. His hellfire is no joke.
let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
There's still a candy in play. I didn't even know you were there. Okay, well you made him realize you were there.
Much longer like this. Close at hand.
I think this one is slowing me down.
Oh, Father, shield your servant. I shall not yield.
Survival is all that matters. Time to press ahead. place.
Need some oil up here. Never a dull moment.
Orders.
Oh, Olsen's dead. Four, yeah, there's only 5 of us left. Okay. He has 100 health left. Might be able to do this. Stop killing us, yogurt!
Not on my watch.
I don't know who you're trying to help.
Pick me up quick. What? Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming!
Oh my gosh, she just goes,
You're
"Ha,
wide awake.
you pinch yourself."
And Raphael truly is defeated.
That is incredible.
We almost died, but we did it.
What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my birth is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years. And that I'll be able to... I hope and I hope...
Gloves of soul catching.
Yes?
Let's march!
Just appreciate that we're alive for a moment. I mean, if I was a little more nuts, I probably would have black holed into Hunger of
Get me
Hadar.
out of here.
But being that my character is the main character and has the Mind Sanctuary, having to put that down first meant I couldn't really be a second character that came in and did both those things. I mean, her AC right now is 17 or 17. Still only 17. That's weird. She has her Constitution and Strength at 23. She didn't die during that fight.
Oh, hi.
I believe it's time to officially switch her over to being the Spore Mage. It's just resistance to cold damage. A good way to counteract yourself. We still get the Encrusted with Frost. Encrusted with Frost. I'm just enjoying the fact that we're alive. Right now, this moment is making me think of the Cyanide and Happiness skit where the guy thought he died. This is hell? This is his personal hell? Yeah. Weird. It's like the guy steps on a mat to go into a store and the door doesn't open. He's like, I'm dead. Oh no, I must be dead. And then the something happens and the door opens and oh, okay, I'm alive. And then he walks up to like cans and tries to grab the cans and his hand goes through and he's like, oh no, I must be dead. And then someone like reveals it's holographic or something, or like someone just like steps by it. It's a promotional. That skit was really funny. Hey, Hope, can you like revivify us or something?
Are you still here?
It's alright. Hopefully there's nothing standing outside like a mad diabolist who doesn't like that we stole our way into the hells without our permission. Oh yeah, we should talk to Yurig. Yurger.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Yurgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines. Hunting shadows in a temple for 100 years was a break. I'll have slain a score of demons before you have your next hot meal. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear.
Oh, wow, Yurg's gonna come for the
Gladly lend you
final
skills
fight?
against them when the time comes.
Okay.
Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter
Okay.
than any wolf.
Powerful ally. Now, can I leave? Yeah, portal to the Devil's Feet. Oh no, I can't use my extremely naughty clickbaity hell title because I've already done the hells. Oh well, there's always next playthrough.
No time for chat just now.
Shadowheart, you're alive? Who the heck are you giving a award to? Wait. Who is she giving a award to? So, Zenith probably died to one of those giant fireball attacks, and Fuzzlement probably died, that was with Karlach, to the multi-attack that tried to kill. Well, no, Karlach lost hers, like, in the middle of taking out pillars or something. Meanwhile, Shadowheart's just warding freaking nobody, because, like, who is she warding? No one's got a ward left in the party. She wards some rando on the street. Anyway, I got a lot of people. I got 4 party members to revive, and I went into that place with 4. Boy, if I didn't have 3 people giving me warning bond from camp, that may have gone poorly. I probably could have gotten 4 people to do warding bonds, because I have Shadowheart here. If I had picked a different hireling, I could have had 3 more, but I've only got a cleric, a wizard, and a bard, and the wizard's only doing a warding bond through the rings with Karlak. Yeah. Alright, let's talk to Withers.
No time for chat just now.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
I want to
Then
resurrect only
thou
if one
must
companions.
return
Completely
with the proper
disregards the 2
payment.
dead bodies right next to Withers. Those aren't companions, apparently. Game.
This is the price of balance. Well, can
How much blood is on the floor?
and dusk I strike
It's
thy
practically...
name from the
I could practically swim in this.
rise.
Looking ahead.
Fate, dost thou require a new... Which of them dost thou require? This is the price of... Dost thou require anything else? Which of them This is the price. Dost thou require anything else? By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the...
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Alright, somebody has got to wear this Helldusk armor, man. It's too good to not. Probably me. Yeah, probably me.
Don't be shy.
Because Jahir is going to be Spore Master and Halson is Shapeshifter. And Karlak is unarmored bonuses that add up pretty well. Ooh, Helmet of Grit on Karlak should be good, right? What does she got? I mean, being able to always take damage is a thing. It makes sure she never comes out of rage. But being able to attack an extra time. She's pretty good at having no health. Oh, she's not considered unarmored, though. I think that's part of the issue. She's wearing something that counts as armor. Right? No, she's... that's not Volo. She's got 17. If I put that helmet on, it drops, right? Yeah, drops down to 11. And I also know why it was higher. she had the ward earlier. I don't know how it was 23. I don't know where she got that other, like, 5 AC from, but... You know, now that she's wearing this, I could redo her class, put all of her points into Dex, and not give her any strength, because she's already got strength from the gloves, and she's already got Constitution from the other thing. Like, if I rebuilt her class, she'd be a little ridiculous. So we're gonna do that.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou...
We're still gonna be a barbarian, but we need no strength. And we need no Constitution. And we need all the Dex. What a weird set of stats she has. It looks so bad until you realize the strength and constitution are actually 23. And then she's got 17 Dex on top of it, which is gonna be 18. Wait. She has 16 intelligence. How does she have a -1 to Arcana checks? Maybe it's just because she's a barbarian. Barbarians are cursed.
Hello.
Oh, that's fine. Let's put it into wisdom. Wasn't Ice in here? When the heck did he leave?
He left a while ago.
I know, but like when?
A while ago? I don't know exactly when he left. Because I didn't look at the time.
No one back home will ever
I don't
believe
know.
this.
No clue. I know he did though. He left before I started that movie.
Oh, about the lady that was totally a serial killer?
Yep. Ugh. Oh no! Oh,
Yeah, not sure what happened for him.
oh, he's back.
Hey, he's making a sound now.
Hello.
Oh,
Now
wow.
we're echoing out of them.
Yeah, you're on the phone. Hold on, I'm trying to fix it.
I guess you're just waking up. Or just got off work.
No, no, I've been off work for a little bit. I'm just doing studying and shit because I'm in the fuel handler class. I've been trying to get in touch with fucking Ice for like the last hour, and motherfucker was on like 40 minutes ago. He won't answer or anything, so I'm assuming his fat ass passed the fuck out.
Oh, he's been having some problems with his arm. He thinks he might have tweaked a nerve in his neck or something. So
Oh.
he was gonna relax and sleep.
Did he talk about Destiny at all?
No, we were talking about
Fucking-
Minecraft.
No, I've been trying to get him to watch the fucking gameplay preview for the final shape.
I'd love to, thanks.
His mind would have been fucking blown like mine is and everybody else. Bungie be cooking right now. They be fucking cooking.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
What do you mean?
We know how Bungie goes. They'll do something really good and then they'll spoil it.
Yeah, well, it has to be like really good, and it comes out in June, so this is a good time to fucking do the gameplay preview. But long story short, right? So we're like, oh, they're gonna, someone was making a bet, like, yeah, they're gonna add like, a new subclass or the red subclass that we all seen and whatnot, and a few other things. And then they released they did the preview today, and I watched that, and I was absolutely fucking mind blown. And you can basically so the new subclass is a combination between both light and dark. It's called prismatic.
Oh.
And you can utilize both light and dark abilities at the same fucking time. I can utilize solar and arc and strand and stasis all at the same time if I fucking want to.
That sounds really overpowered.
Yeah, they like they were emphasizing like, yeah, we wanted to make it feel like it's a little broken, and we're like, a little.
Yeah, that's
This
probably
shit
going to
is
end up
so
going through some
fucking-
nerfs and balancing.
Oh no, everything's gonna be extremely overpowered, like it usually is when it first comes out.
Yeah, that's why I
There's
said
gonna be
it'll
fucking
probably
nerfs
get
and
some
shit.
balancing.
Yeah, which is fine. Let it be released. Let it be fucking broken as shit, and then do your tweaking, whatever. But the idea is to let us have fun and get into it. And then also they're bringing back exotic class items, but here's a new catch with it. The new exotic class item allows you to basically, it rolls with 2 exotic perks or aspects or fragments that can either be part of your class or other classes. So you get 2 randomly rolled fucking exotic perks for your character that can add to your build, making it even more fucking broken. Then they're also increasing the fragment slots for your subclasses, making it even more fucking broken.
It's weird.
The new enemy type is also fucking badass. There's a lot of good shit. There was not a single negative thing I've seen in that at all.
Yeah, no. I'm just wondering, like, do you think they'll ever get to a point where they just let you build your character from the ground up?
I think that's what they're doing. I think that's what this new prismatic subclass shit is. It's literally making your character how you want to make your fucking character.
Yeah.
Because like the final fight takes place inside the Traveler, and that's where we unlock the new ability to utilize both light and dark. And then when the way they were like basically discussing it is, Like after you have everything or whatever, like you can customize it whatever fucking way you want. Like yeah, there's probably gonna be some limitations here and there,
Yeah.
but
Have to be.
but for the most part, it's gonna be straight out do whatever
You know
the
what?
fuck you
They
want.
they're just going back to doing fucking Destiny 1.
Yeah, everybody's calling it Destiny 3. It's like this
Really
is
do.
this is Destiny 3.
I do feel like they should have just made another game.
Yeah,
I like what
I
they're
feel
doing.
like they should have never made two.
Everything
They should have just stuck with
sounds
one.
cool.
Just going back to
But
it.
at the same well, no, I feel like what they should have done is instead of trying to make Destiny 2 like this gigantic game that encompasses D1 stuff, D2 stuff, and what technically could be another game. Why not keep your games separated a little? Like have your D1 things, and then D2 wouldn't have had to have been so big. And then they could have made a third game that probably started with the new light stuff.
Dude, they still
They
haven't
could
brought the
have
Red
kept
War
like the
back.
Red War in the second one.
Yeah, they could have caused Destiny 2 being the way it is at this point. It should have been probably could have won from obviously the Red War all the way up to Vault happening. It happening Beyond Light, so all the way up to Shadowkeep, and then Destiny 3 should have been Beyond Light all the way up to the final shape.
Yeah.
That would have
That's
been
what
way
I feel like
fucking
they
better.
should have done. Because then it wouldn't have required them to delete any of their content.
Yeah, the vaulting was like the biggest. Like that was honestly the biggest no-no that they did.
Yeah.
It's like I get it. There was a lot going on in the fucking game. That the game time like in loading was starting to take forever and shit. You can go into an area. You can do like what Warframe does in a sense, where they have like a minor vaulting system, where you can still access the content, but it's not, taking up your shit. So basically, it's like you go and click on this thing, and it's like, okay, yeah, I want to do this part of the fucking story, and it loads up everything from generally that fucking folder, so you play it from that area.
Yeah. Or like even with Minecraft, where you have a limitless world, like it's an infinite world. But once you get so far away, things unload.
Yeah.
Like it's not always loaded all the time.
Yeah.
There are some things that they could have done better. But it does sound like what they're doing is interesting.
Yeah, I'm open. Yeah. I am extremely fucking. I can't wait already, man. May, June. Oh my god, I got a month left. Months left.
At least you have a date.
Yeah.
The update for Stardew, there's still no word on when that's coming console. And then the new 7 days, we still don't know if it's hitting Game Pass or going to be buy or if it's going to be subbed into the old one.
It might be, if anything, they might be released during the the game thing, whatever, in June.
Yeah, that one's supposed to come out in the summertime. And then Medieval Dynasty is supposed to get its update quarter 1, quarter 2. But we're already almost through quarter 2.
Right away.
Yeah.
So just a bunch of games are like, yeah, we're coming out. Time frame. But
Then let it grow.
when?
Some radical thinkers claim that peace is a valid option,
And miss a good barroom brawl? Not me, sir.
Updates to Minecraft have really been helping.
Yeah, that's good.
Wow,
Yeah.
look who it is! Glad to see you in the city.
Oh,
Hope
I
you're
don't
ready
want
to do
this
some
shit, but I
business.
have to.
Give me
What are you
that.
working on?
Can't have this
So
floating
I
around
took a
loose.
whole bunch of
I
pictures
thought
from
I
the
was meant to be the
noteboard
thief.
that was going on the last 3 fucking days, and then they tell me today that yes, tomorrow's hands been training and then Friday's
Bloody idiot!
test out.
You can kill half the devils in the
You're gonna
house
hand
for
in
all
all
I
your
care.
phones and
But
whatever electronic
Raphael
devices. You're just
was
gonna put them here
my
on the table and
patron.
you're gonna take your
He
test. And
made
I'm like,
promises.
fuck. So like, yeah. So if
This
you
is
wrote
just a
that
hiccup,
anything,
though.
you'll be fine.
I'll still
If
run
you
this
took
city
pictures,
one day,
you
with
might want to
or without
exchange
Raph.
notes.
And when
I'm like,
I
you
do,
motherfucker.
my guild
Damn.
won't look on you too
Okay.
kindly.
So now I have to go through all my pictures and
Talk to
write
Sticky.
everything down on my notebook.
Until
so
I
have it
come
for
to
Friday.
collect, our business is done.
Wow,
Could be
Mole
right.
doesn't like that you
Studying.
kill Raphael.
Mole doesn't like that you kill Raphael.
Oh.
Talk to Sticky.
On the bright side, writing the notes down will help ingrain it in your memory. Hopefully.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Ugh.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes.
You have a cult to kill. You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it?
I'm not a person, I'm their possums in a coat. And we like to claim it's Gucci,
You
but we
have a
got it
cult
from
to
a
kill.
goat. Say it's vintage or it's
What do you
avant-garde,
need from me
whatever
to do
boats you
it?
float. I don't care, I'm not a person, I'm their possums in a
Who's
coat.
in the coat?
Ay, 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 ay.
I don't know if he's trying to copyright strike me or if he's just doing bad.
Or if he's just doing bad.
I don't think the possum song is copyrighted.
He just played Highway to
He just played Highway.
Oh. Fair enough.
and then something else. But like the snippets are so short and so disjointed.
So disjointed.
This is TikTok.
I think all I have left
I think all I have left
go fight Ori.
is go fight Ori.
So the U.S.
Kick her butt.
Oh, I gotta talk to Top Black, Kickback Boss.
Continuously failing audits. Do you want to know what that amounts to? Billions of U.S. taxpayer money just unaccounted for. They have no idea where it went. They're like, what? I don't know. Like, I'm sorry, as a U.S. taxpayer, that infuriates me. And it should infuriate you too, because that's your time and labor that is unaccounted for and just misspent. Because the Department of Defense takes the largest chunk of American taxpayers' money. Okay? If you look at where all of the taxes go in the U.S. government, the Department of Defense takes the cake. It's the biggest chunk, and then that's where we have now seen a 6th year in a row of of a failure of an audit. And so in my mind, I'm like, first of all, if you were a U.S. tax-paying citizen, you wouldn't even be able to fail 6 audits in a row. You'd be in jail, right? The IRS would treat you as a criminal. But of course, when it comes to the government, like, oh, well, that's okay. Like, you just gotta let it go. And
You
I
finally
think maybe now this year could be the year
Will
where we
Prince's
just
chains finally be broken? Not a new companion. A proper introduction is in order.
Alright, we're gonna click for the Dragonborn thing, though that's an actual dragon, so.
That's an actual dragon, so.
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prison. As for those that break through, you've proven more than the Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the The prophecy is one among the Githyanki. One Take it. Wield it. Istik. Now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to once inside.
This is what
Smash
I'm
Orpheus's
doing,
bombs. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens
진짜
again.
신기한데 이
First
조합보다
we
더
defeat the
너처럼
absolute.
중첩뿐만 아니라 요즘 커버까지 완벽한 물량 수청 생수 충분되면 그러면 저처럼
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation.
You need
more
living
than
in the
he
prison. No, I
abhors
don't.
Gage.
No, okay, that's
He
the end of
might
that
see
conversation.
when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander you, but he will see reason. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the... When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
His voice carries the weight of untold sin. This is no Dragonborn. This is a red dragon. The very same who carried Voss near the
Dude, I wish I understood what he said back.
I'm not Dragonborn. I'm a red dragon. Call me Kudanos. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt. More than I could count, we were pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki.
Still said,
It is to the
you're
people
Dragonborn,
that I'm
idiot.
loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith, a corpse in. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother, until we meet again, mortal. I
Aren't
look
you
forward.
mortal as well? Technically. No, they're not. They are definitely not mortal. I played Neverwinter, man. I killed freaking what was it, Carthraxis, like 7 billion times. Yeah, they're definitely not mortal. Just come right fucking back. Okay, journal-wise, we missing anything else? Gather allies, free Orpheus, search the cellar. Oh yeah, that's the book. Almeluum, he's probably somewhere I can't get to. Probably like, I don't know. I have searched the city. He's either in the Iron Throne or the Steel Foundry. With the Elder Brain being like in town and him not having his Ring of Mind Shielding, because I get it. Maybe in a playthrough where he doesn't have it, maybe he doesn't like Yeah, that or he's in the morphic pool. I don't know, maybe, but he wasn't there before in my other playthroughs, so I don't think he would be there later on. Yeah, it's just Orin now. Alright, let's go Temple of Ball. Let's do a long rest here, because I'm already not afraid of her killing everyone. And I believe we had a region change? No, I haven't transformed these. No, I mean, they only need short rests. Frankly, they're still pretty solid.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Attention!
She's at 5 rages because I rebuilt her class.
Alright, what now?
I just need a short rest too. I could just short rest and go in there.
This ought to be good.
Oak Father's blessings.
He would just Thunderwave people off. I could repulsor someone off. She can repulsor people off. This is probably the squad to go in with. And all of our summoned creatures would just be distractions.
The work is never done.
Does she know Thunderwave? And it's ready? Where? I can do haste spores. Where are the Tin Mask spores? Oh. I like that these are actions. Dude, I can haste. I can haste my whole fucking squad. That's dangerous. Yeah, screw it. Let's start summoning people. See if I can make this happen. I think this guy can do 2 attacks. Yeah, we'll do the Acer. She already has a Myrmidon out. It's almost dead, but she has one. It's just 3 attacks. This guy can get away. No. The bottom armor dog can get away fast.
Do what must be done.
I am ready. Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Whatever it takes.
We'll make some zombies from the ones hanging around here. Go. That's quite a squad. save and go on in. Drink-wise, we should do vigilance on Chihira, because she's going to be the one that hastes us. Oh, we should probably all run vigilance.
Whatever shall it be?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Looking ahead.
What happened to Wolf?
I don't know.
Man, looks like the stairs here are at least more solid. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively Featherfalls.
See? Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it? No. Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
Check this out. 36!
No.
No. Hush.
ease my way. I may not have claws, but I make
right away.
zombie. Is there a reason she froze up? What was that about? Okay, the spores are still there. Okay. Oh yeah, because they're there until Jahiro. Speaking of, it is Chihiro time. She should be able to benefit from those spores again.
I can still move fast when I need to. Put him up. No better moment.
Huh?
Be sure to come join me whenever you're
Tell him,
ready.
chat, we sleep together? Huh?
Mind him. Don't.
Good night.
Night.
I can use this?
Seems simple enough.
Oh, she's still alive. Man, that looked like it hurt. This is a gamble. If I paralyze it... Oh. Oh, it didn't do the thing, though. I'm dazed. We need to hit it with, like, an arrow of Amada or something.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
It can't be moved by force, but I imagine I can still entangle it, right? It's not the same thing as trying to move. That's in fact trying to keep it in place. Yeah, it had to do a save. I assume that works.
We shall carry the day. I must not stop.
Stop saving! What are you doing? Isn't her weapon coated? Oh no, I can't coat this weapon. That's right, right? Yeah.
those ranks. Always the same old song.
Breathe deep and move.
Is it? Frozen? Bludgeoning, thunder, or force damage. So just don't hit it with those. Cool. Guess he just saved against it, huh?
We shall prevail.
I'm not allowed to upcast Thunderwave? What? What? I'm flabbergasted. Okay. Well, in that case, let's get these fellas away and... Oh, the spores are definitely gone now. Man, those stuck around a lot longer than I thought they would.
Let us see the battle won. Let none stand in our way. Enemies about.
Alright, let's give him some arrows. He has a bow, right? I know he has a bow, just not a good one. Oh, he has arrows of thunder. Why are they not showing up in the shooty things? Is he not allowed to shoot arrows? Is it against your religion or something? Yeah, the arrows just don't show up. That's weird. Is she immune to poison damage or anything, like everyone else in this playthrough has been? No? Cool. Yeah. That stuff doesn't show up either, like weapon coatings? Nope.
Moving to position.
this?
Blood comes easy these days. On my way.
Oh, we've already used the Mind Sanctuary.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Consider my hackles raised.
That was a very bad decision on her part. Every time she hit Karlak, she just took more damage. What was that? She's summoning something? Whatever it is, it's temporarily hostile. Let's just add into the initiative. Oh, a blood and arrow skeleton. I feel like she'll be dead.
No choice
If she
but to keep
keeps
going.
doing what she's doing. Not enough movement, at least not from this guy. He can't even move that far? What the? Okay, well you suck.
Enemies afoot.
Can you get to her? Okay.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. None can withstand nature's wrath.
position. What must be done?
So, there it is. You have done.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy. Permeating the throne quickens, rising, cresting on.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprison the brain. With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
No. Hope's in hell. You don't have hope. She's in hell.
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control. When we reach the pool, but a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's, finish your business here before you proceed.
What is needed?
Oh, she overcame the disease. Okay. I was like, what is going on here? Why is she blowing up constantly? Oh yeah, that dagger she had. Okay, we'll send that to Asterion. If I even bring him. I should. He's a vampire ascendant. Would be pretty useful, I think.
My head is pounding. To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
Well, your first mistake is walking alone out of the Temple of Baal. Your second mistake is walking towards a chasm instead of an actual exit. Lae'zel.
Stop wasting my time.
Oh yeah, these guys just dropped dead. why those guys just killed themselves.
Phew.
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
I believe journal-wise, all that's left is Free Orpheus, Blade of Frontiers. Oh, answer. No, I don't want to do that while the. We were gonna try to do that after killing the Emperor. Also, who knows if that's a good idea? Never done it before.
Never a dull moment.
All I need is a disguise kit. That's all I need. And we could go in here. Oh, we should also get this to Lisa. This could go with steering.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely. Well, good then. Let's carry on. Can you feel it? That ache in your skull, that silent scream. The brain wants us for its puppets. Incredible. Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grandis eye nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich. Very well.
That was probably just getting good, too.
Yes, the hammer is ours. To think, Orpheus's release is within our grasp. When we next enter the astral prism, the Prince of the Comet will soar again.
I mean, I have a squad right now. The squad's pretty good. Alright. Good stuff, though, from her. Clip that.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
Alright, let's long rest just to be absolutely sure. And there's probably some dialogue that's supposed to happen somewhere in my lifetime. Oh, yeah, why not? Oh, hi.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lozar's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
I gave gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Alrighty. Oh, that went well. We still haven't actually slept. Can't wait for an ambush. Oh, someone wishes to speak with me. It's gonna be Lae'zel.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Really? Advantage? Really? Really? +3? Advantage? +3? On a 10?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We hammer Orpheus free from his chains at our first chance. Orpheus Tavki Nazin. Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
Alright. Clip all that. Oh yeah, she has to level up. She's been gone so long.
Assume nothing.
She's not wearing gloves? I guess someone else made use of those gloves at some point.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. True. I had my family. For too short a moment. I remember. We carry on. Shadowheart. She's as much besides.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yes, the hammer is to think. When we next enter the
pristine darkness, silence.
Alright, let's see if we can defeat this Elder Brain.
An overwhelming.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
I am prepared.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
This'll do. Best get going.
Shall we continue?
Eager for battle. Worth examining.
No time to rest.
Action, not reaction.
Waiting, preparing, calculating, evolving.
Jungle's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
The brain
Don't
torments
fancy
you
getting my
relentlessly.
hands dirty.
We
I
must
need a
be
shovel.
close.
Do I really not have a shovel in this squad? I just... wow. of all the times. There's just no shovel. Karlach was holding the shovel.
Dominated, controlled, crowd.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Work interrupted. Sore water chaos. Panic churns reigns everywhere. Herd must find day lucky. Chant with us.
The spell's power.
I think I could go another round.
Hold on.
Speak to me.
Such authority.
The rest. A potion. And all will be well.
What comes now?
Thrall. Break control.
My head is pounding. Draw near the source then.
Execute.
It shall be so.
Execute.
Deathly silent. Your blood slows.
You think you know. You are.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Barely.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have exact. The crown is now.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
A little more than that. That shapeshifter ring would come in useful.
The crown is not my weakness. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
This will probably fail. There's no chance.
And you? Who do you think told the... Who do you think when the Chosen...
Were you a part of...
I only needed one Netherstone Elixir. You brought all. This was your role. Now you...
Again! Grand design must not come to pass!
This is the part where you just need an Act 20. Nope, not happening.
This is not over. I pulled you out just the situation. This is an elder brain. No longer. It has become something more. Another brain. I was a surprise. It has been anticipating our... I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan. Sometimes, freedom requires us to make sacrifices. I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. The problem was not the You can make only one move. It knows what you will do to defeat it. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate.
Assimilate him? Skvar! No, we must liberate him.
Impossible. You have no means of liberating the Githyanki prince. If the Netherbrain is to fall, the prince must be assimilated.
We didn't bring the hammer. Lol. Fucking lol. Okay. L plus ratio, I've fallen off. Can't even keep up with my own plans. I don't even know the origin of that meme or what it means, but as someone who plays video games, I would assume L plus means you have more losses than you have wins, and ratio means you have a poor KD. That's just where I go with it. But that could be a Zoomer meme, and I don't understand Zoomer, so you know, some old. I should just bring Karlach. Karlach's outfitted. She's good. She's solid. Basically, whoever gets captured by Orin, like, I don't want to go through the trouble of outfitting whoever gets captured by Orin. So they usually just end up taking a back seat after everything goes wrong. Gale, though, we did use Gale in the final fight in our first playthrough, and he was captured by Orin in our first playthrough. I don't know. Wait, no, our first playthrough was, the girl was captured. So there's that. Second playthrough, I think Gale got captured. No? No, wait, no. It was Lae'zel. Lae'zel got captured. Oh, the game saved here. Well, we has no choice now.
Yankee's power will see us through. One last time. I have a set the prop. You can make it known to defeat Mark. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus.
Assimilate him?
Impossible. You have no means of liberating the Githyanki prince. I will consume it.
So you would kill him? He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause. You still don't trust me. Remember, I freed you from the Nautiloid. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you. Not I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, and when you saw what I truly am, now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release. It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards, and I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. But I am. Illusion is my language. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
No. Have you taken leave of your senses?
You continue to surprise me. Very well. I have the means to evolve you. I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since. Priming it for your use. It is not dissimilar to the experience you already had with the previous one. Only this one is much more potent. All you have to do is open your mind to it. Its latent potential will do the rest. It will trigger ceremorphosis to completion. First, you will feel discomfort. Then, flourishing, you will transform into something superior. The full potential of your tadpole present in every
I did Lae'zel dirty this playthrough. My next playthrough, after we finish our other playthrough with Skelly, I gotta be a Lae'zel. Like, I gotta be a Lae'zel. So I can, you know, have Orpheus first and foremost in the mind. And be like, oh, I should probably bring the freaking hammer. I'll do it later. Is that an option? I'll do it later. Will my armor be any use right now? Will I still be a bard? Oh, that's... I'm kind of a support character anyway. Okay, Mind Flayers just materialize armor?
The boundary between thought and feeling is gone. Your mind and body are as one, bristling with concentrated cerebral energy. Exactly as the Emperor described. But there is something else. An emptiness to be filled, a hunger to be sated. It is overwhelming.
You feel it, don't you? The hunger. Embrace
this
it.
Mind Flayer form that I have looks kind of meh compared. Like, he has such a big brain. I have tiny brain.
Stop. You would keep my people chained to their damnable queen. I should have trusted my gut. Driven a blade through your throat at first chance. You want Orpheus dead. You'll have to kill me first.
So the Githyanki lives. What then are you left with? What ideas remain untested? How will you defeat a nether brain? Your only choice is to trust me.
Lies! You have been seduced by empty promises, gay tricks! To think I ever hoped for more from you. You have damned my people for eternity. Assimilate Orpheus, and I will rip off your every limb and bask in your agony.
Make absolutely sure.
By Gith's eternal grace. Do it. We will end the grand design. And then we will go our separate ways.
I'm sure you will learn how to do it more gracefully with time. But you have done what is necessary. The greater challenge now lies ahead of us. The nether
I got bloody tentacles.
Come.
I need a
follow
napkin.
the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
Man, I'm so annoyed that turned out the way it did because I got a hammer.
Not a sight to relish.
Great Mother Gith, your son has fallen. The comet is no more. My prince, may your mother forgive me. And may the Githyanki people one day know the freedom they so richly deserve.
We proceed together.
Oh boy. Not at all how I wanted that to go. If anyone should be a Mind Flayer, it should be Lae'zel, because she's already a Scion. Well, I guess all of her weapons become meh whenever she's no longer in the Githyanki, huh? Oh, there's a dragon.
has already begun.
Be it by stealth or force, we have to press onwards.
King Chagech, vile thing. My prince is dead. His death scream heard across the entire astral plane. Our future broken. You have stolen everything from me, illicit, and you will suffer for it.
It is true. Voss, I am no thrall. This was a necessary sacrifice to end the grand design.
Let's say I were to trust you. Let's say I knew that voice. You still slaughtered the true heir, Gith's son and salvation. You sentenced us to slavery. Unforgivable. Mother Gith, hear me. Yis Githga Tavki Krashed.
Time slows to a crawl while he scrutinizes you. In his eyes, his people's past and future. Fighting as he tries to understand the true path, the right path. The weight of responsibility heavy upon him.
The enemy of my enemy is no friend to me. But I cannot let the Geich Empire swarm the astral plane. I will spare you. In fact, I will help you. But when the brain withers, so too does our alliance. It will not just be Vlaakith that hunts you once the embers of battle cool down.
Thank you, Voss.
Spare me your thanks, Ashalak. Now go. I stand at the ready.
This is so bad. Oh, because I forgot to bring a hammer. If only I could have, like, I don't know, just pulled it off fucking Karlak in the middle of, like, just the character sheet. If only I could pull it. Like, I could pull everything from camp.
We have lost much already, but even when the... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change. Observe with whom this mind flayer will fight with thee. It will...
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity. His hostility...
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a mind flayer, but I'll fight with you.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Oh my god. Oh, is he a big boy?
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield, and I hold...
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
You can count on me, little squid. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare. The journey has been brutal.
I want my city back.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have...
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me. And from me to you.
Just new dialogue.
No matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. Or they're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts, and what will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle? Uncertainty ripples through them. That a mind flayer could appeal to freedom is a confusing notion.
Well, it worked. Alright, let's go ahead and clip that for all the new dialogue that happened. And also, that mind flayer bit was new.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready. Balduran's great.
So, okay, I'm still wearing everything. Still a level 12. This Darky Vigor thing's pretty neat.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could... Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers. Don't go die.
Where is my... Oh, you know what they really could do here? They could throw in a,
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun! Come on, I'm hungry. Let's go rend some flesh.
Ooh.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack. I'm here for the killing, not talking. Begin the attack.
And then Halson's the only other new voice here. But he's in the party, so let's see.
Devastation beyond measure.
The owlbear. We can talk to the owlbear as well.
We must prevail. We must heal the damage that has been wrought. I know we can. Think of all that we've already survived. Our foes should quake to see us approach them. With the end upon us? So long as I'm surviving, and I have you by my side, I am faring as well as anyone can be. The sight is unnatural, but I can look past the form to the spirit within. You did this for all of us. I'm indebted, not repulsed.
Ready, strong, fight! Ready, strong.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Is he just enlarged? Is he still a baby?
Make it this far. I'm behind you. Or wherever you need me to be, really. Lead on.
Okay, and then... Valeria...
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing. They call us flying elephants. Well, I'll show them what a flying elephant can do in battle.
Paulson, oh, yeah, we covered everyone. I guess talk to Asterion.
Now that I can enjoy the sun without needing their parasite, the mind flayers serve no further purpose. It's time to exterminate them! To cleanse my city! of their filth.
You do know you still have one in your head, right?
Such blazing wonder. The sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlaakith's name, but I can't deny their beauty. For this one moment, in this one battle, the Lich Queen and I share a common cause. The Netherbrain's defeat, and the Grand Design's failure. My instinct is to flay you where you stand. But I am more than my instinct. I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade, Jmar Zalar Gith. The Prince of the Comet is fallen, and so I blaze a path to victory in his name. Never again will my people suffer under Illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
Alright, and let's talk to Jaheira.
I am the first to speak ill of this city. But I never wish to see it burning like this. Come. We are not beaten yet. The same person who walked into the Last Light Inn. Though I might have more trouble tangling you in vines, now you can float. Now come. You can gaze into a mirror when all of this is done. I have no idea. I left no parting words this time. They already know everything they need to. Besides, we're coming back. All of us. This is not my first time fighting for the fate of this damned city. I thought I'd die in any one of the last 3 apocalypses. I have been wrong every time. Long may it continue.
Okay. That was a lot. Now we can clip it and move on. Unless Roland has something to say. Nope, nothing.
You have the
Okay.
full force of Ramad.
Oh, hi. He doesn't know Mind Sanctuary? What the fuck, Emperor? What are you doing? What have you been doing?
Let none stand in our way.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running! You should come with us!
It's over.
He's frightened at me, but the very fact you haven't killed him can the rumors be true? Are you the Mind Flayer who could save the city? You feel his mind buckling, yielding.
Remarkable. Oh. We go back in there, we die. Shit! City Watch! With me!
Not sure how much fight I've got left.
Softer than a whisper.
Somebody's missing. Chihiro? What are you doing? Did I? Oh, this spectator.
Sacrifice in her name.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What the hell is it? Aberration. Well, I guess that makes it Lae'zel's area of expertise.
On my way.
That was kind of entertaining.
quickly. Still standing, no matter what you heard.
No hesitation. Should get started.
is your end. Make way. Survival is all that matters. For the fallen.
never a dull moment. Very well.
Taking position. You still have time to surrender. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
You will bleed for her glory.
That is where I'm needed.
Isn't there supposed to be a thing here? Okay. Well, we're right here, so...
This it wasn't quite crowded enough up here already.
The hatchling whom nature's guardian. You are spectacular, and you will make.
Cast the spell again, quickly!
Still breathing, despite everything. Goes nothing.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
comes to this.
hackles raised. This is the easy part.
Its grasp of itself slipping. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
These boots have seen everything.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Wow, I got that achievement not on Explorer, but on Foehammer difficulty. Oh, interesting. On Honor difficulty. Oh, I guess he's not allowed in here. That works. That's fine.
My will is you.
You have to make sure you are ready to go in there. You need your whole team up there ready to go.
Here goes nothing. That should work.
You know, I think we have given offense. Better you feed the soil. You still have time to surrender. awakening.
Wow. Should I put a seizure warning in? Fuck, this is giving me a headache. Let me step in the portal. Everyone's here.
us all. But not today. I go hunting. Survival is all that matters.
impossible. Recon.
The end is upon us! Ignore the brains, please! It must die!
Spare me.
Now, kill it.
Alright. Gonna clip just for Halston there, because, you know, this is the first time he's actually been alive. Shame we didn't get to see Lizelle.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity. Everything you did, everything you sacrificed.
Well, this is a bigger mess than any we made in the old days. My congratulations.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers.
And the tadpoles have fallen silent, I take it? Good. A mind flare wouldn't make for much of a heroic statue. Well, perhaps I speak with too much haste.
Hi. That was very insensitive.
And rightly so. You are better
Shut
now
up,
than you
Vtuber.
have ever been.
This wouldn't have been possible without you. We'd all be the thralls of that thing or worse. Instead, we're free.
Hey, Shadowheart, are you into tentacles? I should have probably asked you before I became a mind flayer, but we're here now, so... Are you into tentacles?
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world. I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here. You helped my people end the Grand Design. For this, I will remember you. But I will not forget what you have cost us. I watched you consume his mind. I will remember the fights we fought together. But my next fights will be without you.
That's unfortunate. I really just forgot the hammer. That's all it was. And this is no Baxi's playthrough. I literally can't go back on an Honor playthrough and just do the hammer because it saves you right before you eat his brain.
That's a pleasant sight. Here's hoping they stay in their own plane.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Small, you are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption.
Emperor seemed
Or
fine.
not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor. The risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
Oh, cool.
You have thwarted the illithid grand design. You have defeated 3 chosen and another
That
brain.
first
You
option.
are miraculous.
Oh man, you never been more
And
awesome.
you have earned the right to
Or
live.
cool.
Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master.
What comes now? I cannot remember the last time we did not have a grand purpose to
Go
work
back and be
towards.
Archdruid or try to make the city better.
It's true. Whatever benefits one illithid could bring will only be double when there are 2.
Were it any other mind flayer, I would put an end to this right now. But I suppose you have earned the benefit of the doubt.
Their concerns are so trifling, are they not?
Shut up, Emperor.
You're glorious. The greatest ally I could
Look at us doing the fucking violence.
You know, this partnership doesn't have to end here. You and I could do wonderful things. We could rebuild the Knights of the
This
Shield
feels like
and run it
Darth
together.
Vader and Grand Moff Tarkin. Just walking along a Starship Destroyer bridge. Eat its brain.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
It's hard to say what your companions make of you now. Their faces betray only confusion. Though one face is notably missing. Karlak.
I used 1 soul coin.
We did it, soldier. So, how'd I do? Thought... Goodbye, son. You can't...
Yeah, we're going to Avernus. Mind Flare in Avernus. Let's do it. It's a little dry here. It's a little hot.
It's over.
How am I supposed to stay constantly
And it's
moist
all
here?
because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid. You have earned your... You are the save.
Yep. Been there, done that.
shouldn't have let you come
Oh,
here.
I thought it was usually
Like
might
clockwork.
come by. Just where did I haven't
Imps are
picked a single
fast,
cigar
they're
this
careless.
whole adventure.
Don't let them tire you out. Just better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm...
Why do you have a shitty axe? Get back to using the awesome... Well, I guess the Hellburn blade would suck here, right? I knew it was so bad I even unequipped it whenever I went to Avernus. She still got the Orphic Hammer. Just pull out the Orphic Hammer, Carl. Like, it'll be great. Also, where were you whenever we wanted to free Orpheus? I'm still so salty about that. I have to do a whole nother playthrough just to save Orpheus. It's a good thing we're going to be doing it in the playthrough I got going with Skelly right now, because
about to drive
there's no
the
reason
killing
not
blow
to.
on a magma claw, cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams
Except
of the
Lizola
damned,
captured
a
that one
familiar,
too.
comforting voice echoed in your mind. He requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friend a reprieve from the blood war. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
Oh, hey, look. Lae'zel's here.
Thou wert called here.
I guess Lae'zel's here from the astral plane. Also, hey, let's say hi to our favorite owlbear.
Friend? Friend! You came! Big brother Scratch, too! Happy? Yes, big! But Scratch is smart, teaches me many things, like Big Brother. Lots! Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong, tired now. Want sleep, want cave. Bear man? He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him.
Yeah, you do
to
look
him.
like you would dwarf frickin' Halsin's size.
Happy? Gonna live with the bear man. Gonna fight him. But no bite. Promise. Yes. Miss this. More.
I like that. No, I think it's the same animation. He just says something different.
Yes. Miss this.
Okay. That's it for the owlbear.
Ah, breathe deep, Pooh. The smell of... to meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For... Oh!
Yes!
Who the fuck?
Honored, of course.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest?
Uh-huh.
And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend. Where
Did you
we
bring this
gazed
down my
down
previous
upon the
playthrough?
very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them.
Oh,
It
this
is
is
well
because
for
he's
Happy the
working for
strange
Night
portal appeared
Fingers.
when it did. Minsk's arm was growing aexum. So I have. Though it is a piece made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood.
Oh my god.
9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
No, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh God. Your hands.
But enough,
Your
my
life is in
friend.
the hands of
I cannot
everybody.
tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done. Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlak's heart? Exactly! Her heart will be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less damp beneath the bedroll. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil Horde and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Kresh Killer, true child of Gith and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Lord Astarion, as murderous a monster as any I've known. But you are safe from his teeth. He is unlikely to stoop and split those fine trousers of his. Shadowheart.
Wow. So Mint's merely working for the guild and kidnapping this guy basically means he introduces all of us.
Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself.
Oh man, what would he say about Gale? Gale's dead in this playthrough.
Merkle, Ball, and Bane. Once the guild is made of good nymphs once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
Wow.
We shall conclude our business with the thief. But have no fear, my friend. Who will save you a dance?
Okay. Ow. I cannot believe that much dialogue came from, hey man, maybe you should partner with the guild.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like oh, I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with. I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you. You know best, but a little fetch never hurt anyone.
So he finds the prison, which is interesting. But Albert, he talks about Albert.
Well, indeed. Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think? Who says you're the titular hero, hmm? Oh, I jest, probably. But believe you me, I couldn't have written a word without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to.
The Mind Flayer would be a hero dialogue. That piece is new. The rest of that was just kind of...
Now the revelry can truly begin.
Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in. Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... How about I change the subject before I dig this hole any deeper?
So why didn't he come with us to Avernus this time?
Not a tentacle out of place.
Much in the way of
but damn it all, you were too bold a soul to be slinking in shadows, tentacles or not.
Oh, I should have. No, can't. I wanted to go talk to Answer after saving Orpheus, but that just wasn't an option because you go to the Morphic pool, you fight the brain. Then you immediately go Orpheus, then it's the fight from Baldur's Gate. So there is no way to do the Answer thing without Emperor.
Your sacrifice hasn't gone forgotten. It's afforded me a life of my own making. Slaying the beasts of the coast. The hunt is both duty and thrill. The trolls I've torn open. The ghouls I've cleaved. The stories I've been itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Of course. I'm curious how he ended up, not going to Avernus with us.
Yes, but just the one. Or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Stegosaurus that bullied Candle Keep, the impossible lich, or the young dragon who crawled out of Deeping Cave? It did, though the adventure had peaceful beginnings, as so many often do. I'd made camp south of Daggerford. The night was calm, lit by the green lanterns of a caravan. I was about to dig into a hearty stew when it began. A deluge of bone. It was as if 1,000 skeletons were walking the skies and had split into pieces. Skulls, knuckles, ribs rained down on me. I turned my skin to bark and made for the light.
You don't
the
know
bones
skin.
clumped and clattered into unspeakable aberrations.
Well, I guess he's not a warlock anymore. You had to figure something else out.
I cast and carved until I reached the light. I found no caravan,
Ranger?
but a sickly green lich. Each fallen bone was a shard of its essence, an impossibility. But what does a world of netherbrains and magic crowns care about the impossible? I raged through the night. By morning, the fields were buried in shards
is he a
of bone,
barbarian?
the liches included. I won't lie. Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So, I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. Now, the Blade of Frontiers is a ranger.
Okay.
A true hunter of monsters. A warden in more than just name. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Just the same old chatter. Does no one...
Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners than... An unworthy one. Forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh. Do you know, I have been known, on occasion, to speak ill of Baldur's Gate. But the city is more than her squalid streets. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two. If they don't expel her. Again. There is still much to do. People to... I may have little love for this city. But so long as my family chooses to serve it, for all your travels,
the clip here, but
I hope you have arrived
the only
where
new thing
you
that
want
really
to be.
happened here was the beginning of the
Home.
conversation, where she noted
Whatever
that was a mind
means
flare.
to you. Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
All this stimulating conversation leaves you hungry. To speak is not enough. You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak. Weary Jahira. Over time, her stresses may have shrunk her hippocampus, making its taste more intense.
Really? An @1? Is the game gonna force this on me?
On consuming a brain, you become one with its owner. Every memory blends with yours. What better reunion than this eternal bond? You shall dine well tonight.
Wow. I got @1 with advantage. Also, I literally moved last. How did I manage that? I need instant. Did he just? Oh, he didn't inflict the wounds. There is no way I can win this fight. Where's the eat brain thing?
Fascinating. Thou hast ventured long with thy comrades, shared food, fire, and friendship, but even such adamantine bonds could not prevent thee from ruining my party. I shall not permit you to destroy one another after all thou accomplished. Begone.
So am I dead? What happens here? I'm in blind territory. Game's over. Critical hit. Okay. Achievements are popping. Tactician mode. Ceramorphosis, yep. Ceramorphosis. I mind flared, yeah. I feel like the achievement should have popped there. Huh.
There thou art. Didst truly believe thou soughtst to didst think the gods thou, the sapling, the whimper, the death felled by I overestimate vermin away.
Difficulties on her. Maybe I have to not go insane.
Worthy of a knee slap.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Likewise. And I'm glad at least one of us was confident. But perhaps I should have known better than to doubt.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it. Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels.
I found veritable feasts. I think we ended the game with 8,000 supplies.
Even if only for a short while.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same. Wondering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by... Peace and quiet will still be there waiting once I've lived a little. Though, don't... One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on... Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spout... Not quite. But luckily Saluna allows you to forge your own path. Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see... Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the none other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains... complicated. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shah entirely given time. But that's a decision she will... I don't know. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, but enough about me. What if...
Wow,
Don't be a stranger.
What have you been up to? Nope.
Perhaps I should stretch my wings again. Who knows what people are going to do my eyes deceive me. The gang really is all here.
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith. Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once king with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into two. Algish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable. Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's Vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather
You
it
can
not
reference
come
the
to that.
Vorpal blades. Don't now one with it, you'll die.
Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
It's good to meet again.
This is nice. Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
You made it! Now the revelry can You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the pass of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more. Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Don't do it. Don't get hungry. Don't get hungry right now. Okay.
That was more than worth the wait.
Who's clapping?
Rest assured, my arms shall be ready. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwin have been repurposed into new homes. and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of. You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. Ha! You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide. More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet. I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. You are truly incapable of disappointing. The children shall be wrapped, and have no fear. All due credit shall be given to the tale's originator. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else. Quite often. They come and go as they please. But with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned. On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence. As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. Always. If only we could stay like that forever. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but
oh, he makes ducks.
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Oh, I am well aware, trust me. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on, enjoy the festivities.
Alrighty.
Practically sanguine. Well, indeed.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was... Ah, he... It is... No, but...
Yes, yes!
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell you... We... Lazy... Low... Up... And... What... Boom... But... Go...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where is Withers?
Seems like a century ago that we were all together, but also that no time's passed at all. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I don't need to.
Think mother give.
Oh, hello. Let me guess. You have no idea. You were a bard, were you? Back before you became so
Yeah,
tentacular.
Bard.
Withers couldn't even find a bard who knows who I am. You... Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard, after all. What can I do you for? Fantastical news. Carry on, I shall.
Alright, bard conversation. Fun stuff.
Friend? Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy Withers? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, yes. Big, lots tired now. What there, man?
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight. lest I lose control and slip into...
Well, so, how are you enjoying the hells, my dear? Yes. If anyone can laugh in the face of damnation, Cazador's mansion has become my palace, and played host to every kind of banquet and soiree and masquerade imaginable. And of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism, clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes to build up my influence over those who matter. I'm spinning my web. Power grows slowly. Try to wound me all you like. I achieved what he only dreamed about. But the important thing is I am doing wonderful. And who knows what's next? There's an entire world out there. You see, this is why I always liked you. You can see the big picture. What needs to be done. I did miss you, you know. There is a sense of... We did share a what, but... We have great... I will never forget the time we... Until next time.
Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Oh, man, I got... Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in... Here. Enjoy it, so every time. She's got a knight in her, I think. Any... Oh, hey. Before... Sorry, I might...
All this stimulating conversation to speak is not in. You consider Karlak's brain stem, the stalk meant to regulate her body's temperature. Will it come pre-cooked? The buffet table at this party bears pie, punch, and cocktail sausages. No respite shall be had at this pitiful smorgasbord.
I better not nat one with advantage again.
This is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction. And this is a prize ally. And besides, this brain before you, its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent. The odor of friendship.
Calm down. Can I try not? Shouldn't I have brains in my pocket or something? I need to have snack brains.
This one night is like thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. What indeed? Prick up thy ear. The balance of the world. Hear me, thou hero. Fun. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate. Sleep until we meet again. I wish thee every possible. There thou didst, thou saw, didst gods, the sun, the dead fell, I, verm.
I don't know why I didn't count. That's weird. That's weird and very annoying. Well, I'll go ahead and call it there. The achievement didn't pop. We got screwed. I did quit out the game application a couple times, but that's like standard with this kind of thing. I mean, like, what are you supposed to do if your game crashes? You know? Quitting out the game should always be an option. It says right there, difficulty honor. That's the save I load. The only problem is continue. It says that. But if I was to make a new game, well, we won't bother with any kind of customization. We'll just fast it. Who knows, I might try to do the speedrun method. Alright, now, if I quit the game out, wow, it went fast. It let me, usually it sits there for a while on the main, trying to do main menu. See, if I look at the continue, it says tactician. So, that's not the problem. I don't get it. I don't know what happened. Hope you guys enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, drop the bell so it makes some noise and post my content on YouTube. And subscribe to my Twitch, catch up on a whole bunch of videos that have made it to YouTube. Y'all have a good night. It's too bad we couldn't get the achievement after putting in 130 hours.